Yo, what's going on, Jazzy? Yo, 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 we are live on the pontoon. I am John Pon09, your captain, your cruise director, on the pontoon through the pontoon. Hopefully everybody is having a terrific Thursday. If not, there's just a little bit of time left to make it better here on the pontoon. How's your Thursday going, Jazzy? Yo, what's going on, Yurza? If I posted your title on Twitch, I could farm a quick 100 likes. I'm saying, Yurza, you gotta keep the game going, Yurza. You can't just be focused on Apex Predator. You gotta focus on the content game. The game of view farming, you know? Can't always be just focused on LP. You gotta figure out where to get your gains IRL in from. New event trailer. I saw the Yo, is this the Horizon skin? What the? What a crazy looking Horizon skin. I did see the Horizon heirloom. I'm hoping that it's a good shop because it looks like at this point I'm gonna have to just buy it on PC. But you know, the thing is, though, I really haven't even been playing that much Horizon on PC. Not in ranked, at least. Had a job interview on Wednesday and got the job plus $2 more than what I asked for. Nice, Jazzy. You should have asked for even more. What the? LP is my IRL money? Here's like, you cannot get a Popeye's chicken sandwich using LP. You're going on my next TTV bid. Enjoy. Well, $2 more than she asked for, so I'm guessing she asked for like, you know, $20 an hour, and they offered her $22 an hour or something like that, which means she should have asked for more. But that's okay. You know, and 90 days you can kind of renegotiate. Some boomers don't think that 90 days is long enough. They think you have to wait to the 1 year mark. But I would say in this job market, 90 days is a reasonable time to renegotiate. How much do you work for per hour? As little as possible. That's the goal of every employer. Or employee, I should say, that especially works hourly, or even salary for that matter. Like, the goal of every employee is to work the least amount of possible and get paid as much as possible, which is exactly contrary to every employer's goal, which is to get you to work as much as possible for as little as possible. So, you know, there's always going to be that balance. I'd rather help Nate on a boost. He doesn't even boost anymore. Pride emojis now? Years off. Don't be ridiculous. Yo, appreciate that 2 likes on the stream. With the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. And we see you. Alright, we're definitely going to have to hit up the firing range just a bit because I have not played in a like a week.
Welcome to the firing range.
I got that sweet, sweet June berry. Mmm. So delicious. Tastes just like a June.
Oh man. Feels like I just walked straight out of the barracks for morning training. Gotta appreciate having a place like this.
So, nice little config use there. Invite me for part 2 coaching here? So I just got on. Just got on like 2 seconds ago, and you're gonna have me changing my settings. Not changing your sense? This guy. Yo, what's going on, Jaden? Diamond 3, sheesh. Masters in no time. Just gotta fix the ALC. That I gave you. I mean, can't you just tell me in chat the setting to change? Won't that be just as easy? Probably easier. Faster by saying Alright, just tell me the setting. You want me to go out of the firing range, back into the firing range. Wait for you to join. You're gonna do something sus with the mic, start playing the soundboard. I know what the game is. I don't have enough text to type it. You don't have enough text. What? That doesn't even make sense. It does not even make sense. This guy. Wait, he's not real. I'm still trying to figure out how Famas gonna figure out how to download configs after I showed him how to do it. Go to ALC, okay. Go to ADS. Okay. Make extra pitch 5. Make ADS yaw speed 60. ADS turning up delay should be 25%. I think that was the default. Outer threshold to 1. Okay. Response curve to 1 or 3. Okay, we'll split the difference there. Choose 1 though. Okay, we'll go back to 1. Okay, now you're good. See, yours off. See how easy that was? What the? I feel like I'm playing on 3 cents now. How am I supposed to track with this? Was I supposed to ABS everything? Yeah, turn it off, turn it off. Oh, I was about to say, what the? Yo, what's going on, Lily? How was your Thursday going? Yeah, that's way better. Now I use 3 times Nemesis. Is that the Nemesis config? Yo, what's going on, CW? How you doing, bro? Easy. You play Kino? Do I play Kino? No. No idea how to play that. Hard lurking. I appreciate that, Lily. Like ADS 3 for easier control. Even though you said choose 1. Oh, not in here. I like how he said, I'm not going to change your sense, and then only things that he changed were sense related. 100% all sense was changed. I haven't had stick drift in a while, no. I was getting it at one point, but I think by turning on the dead zone, it got rid of it. Large dead zone is preventing you to control recoil smoother. Yeah. Go to ALC and put it on 16%. The dead zone? I mean, I don't have any stick drift now. I don't think I need to make it bigger. Smaller is better as more input allows for finer recoil control. I think on here I do have. Where's it at? Like dead zone. Yeah, I can turn it down there maybe and see. Large dead zone isn't good for long range. Yeah, I am used to it though. Yeah, I think I am used to the larger dead zone. Let's just see if aiming feels better. Go to menu cursor and put it on 50? It's a bug. Put it on 50? What? Yo, appreciate that 5 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat. Like up the stream. We see you. Here's how you trolling. I meant that the first line. It's 100% menu speed. Anything over 100% the bug won't work. What type of bug is it? Why do you always know all the bugs? Man, stay be knowing the bugs.
Frag out.
Because I'm in the firing range 24/7. That's crazy. We go right into rank chat. I almost wanted to play Apex yesterday just because it was on Kings Canyon. What's the bug? Tell me what the bug is, Yurza. Maybe I'll do it. guy's name is Don't Land on the Same Bin slash Gun. I'm gonna try to land on him. I hope he's the
I came here to party.
Jump Master.
Let's rock.
Makes tracking
Power
easier.
weapons, low power? How about no power?
Yeah, I'll try to turn it down a little bit.
You ready for a wee adventure, Newt?
Well, I have my menu cursor low.
Introducing
That's
your
not the right
champion.
thing.
No such thing as auto aim, ladies. Hey, I'm the jump master. Ready up.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
But your cursor speed was low because you play on low sense. Alright, I'm gonna land it right on this guy.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Careful! Blast and open this hold.
Attention, first blood.
First blood. Tastes like victory.
Écoutez, it's raining enemies. One landed enemy.
Oscar Mike.
Enemy shield is broken. Phoenix, I downed an enemy.
Rings far, ladies. Oscar Mike.
We've got another squad.
Yeah, this is the game.
Shield.
Oh my god, I'm hacking.
Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
Where the hell did this kid go?
Reloading.
Really upset I did not kill him.
Last one. Bye-bye, squad.
Really? Oh, okay, and just nothing was loaded. Imagine, bro. Imagine just having no gun loaded, even though you just picked one up, and it just happens to just be not loaded at all. That's really impressive there. That's great. 3 times Nemesis was slapping though. That is facts. Make it even lower? No, I can't. I can, like, it was making it hard to, like, take things off my gun and whatnot. The random IGL rules? No, I don't. Good recoil smoothing? Thank you. Thank you, coach. Are you gonna be starting up your stream at 8 o'clock today, Gerzo? That's what time you've been starting it. Or I guess 9 o'clock your
Rock
time.
up. It's time to move out.
Just a little bit? No,
There's
why?
a wind out there waiting for
Oh
us.
my god, this guy. 9:05.
If there's dirty deeds need doing, I'll do 'em dirt cheap.
Introducing your champion.
I turned it down. Oh my god, relax. Relax, sir. Most aggressive Apex coaching ever.
Dropping in, hang on.
Giving me the Nemesis bug.
Going to explore over there. Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
Why did he come to this side to loot what was over there before he went over? Although I just got even less loot.
I need a weapon. I'm gonna check over there for
materials. Check.
Looking for some loot here.
This man's just gone off the scene.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention, first blood.
Blood. Should have seen that coming.
Got materials.
Picked up some materials.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Spotted. Double timing.
Oh, the whole team is in here.
Up in the chimney. He got me. I'm down.
Why were they just all standing? Why were 3 of them just holding hands like that in pubs? What? How does that even make sense? Oh, I got a good one yet, so I'll tell you when I have it. I bet. They were just all 3 standing there. Like, I heard them forever. I didn't even know there was another team there. Like, they did not want to fight at all. It was literally a 3v1, and then they just ran inside and went to the staircase instead of fight the 3v1.
This is gonna be a good fight.
This is pissing me off though. If we have another game like that, I'm just honestly gonna go to rank and just start ratting.
I'm ready now.
At least get some LP for my troubles.
This is your champion.
걱정 마. I'll find you.
You make contact, you better finish the job.
Master.
Hit the jets, we're dropping hot.
I wish I was good enough to play duos in PC lobbies. That's the main thing I miss about.
Hostile
Well,
landed near me.
not the main thing, but that's definitely one of the things I miss about. Miss with switching.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Broke their shield now. Down. Hostile right here.
Of course, bro. Like, it's just too much to ask to get a kill. And you're scared to peek, bro. You just got a knock and you don't peek. Who sits there and gets a knock and then is still playing cover?
Attention, first blood.
Pass me that sugar. Recharge my
First blood.
Like, I've never seen kids just so afraid.
I'm down.
Really, dog, really. Like, he gets a knock and then he still wants to play cover.
Enemy spotted.
Amigos, let's go here.
on your feet. Lifelines got your back.
You got exactly 4 seconds to res me.
Charging up my shield.
Quick landing. I got you.
Having smoke. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Healing. Watch my back. 3-0. Rings close.
They just didn't get loot? Okay.
Healing. Watch my back.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Got
So
materials.
they just didn't get loot and then they ran away.
Give my shields a recharge. They got me.
Can I? this game. Someone spilled an entire drink in the building elevator and didn't attempt to clean it up. What a bunch of heathens! Wow, that's crazy. Thanks for lurking yours off. What type of drink was it? Could you tell? I'm just gonna rat, and I like gonna have games like that. I'll rather just rat for LP at this point. At least give me like plus 100 before I die. You know, one thing I noticed with Among Us is I was able to use my other... Like, I didn't have to tab out every single time of the game, but Apex, it forces you to, like, completely tab out so that you can access your other screen.
Let's make those drop kicks crap.
It's a dark pop. Interesting. Probably gonna get all kinds of, like, ants and whatnot on it.
Introducing your champion.
If the ants can get inside the elevator, I guess. I don't know how they would manage to do that. Maybe they could, like, find a way to climb the cable. If there's a way, the ants will find it.
I say we
One
land
thing I
here.
know.
I say we land here.
Get the jets, we're dropping
Yeah, I was
off.
just thinking with the elevator, like, being suspended. I mean, there's parts of it that always have to be touching the building. It's not like, you know, it's not levitating, so it is connected by, like, the cable and whatnot, but I don't know if that's the only thing that connects the elevator to the building and how they would otherwise
Marking our surroundings.
be able to overcome the gap.
A lead to our enemy.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's quite the trot. We better get a wriggle on.
Oh, poggers.
Oi, extra supplies here. Sniper stock here.
It was pretty good, Lily. When I came into work, we didn't have any internet in the entire building, so that was fun. So then, guess how it was resolved? I called our IT company,
45
and they were like,
seconds. Ring
"Oh,
ain't close. Oscar Mike.
oh well, why don't you just try bouncing the server?"
Medkit here.
I'm like,
Slow to roll,
"Oh,
but they work
okay,
the
yeah, no,
best."
sure. I'd love to bounce the server. How can I do that?" They're like, "Well, do you know where it is?" I was like, "I know where the network room is." And he kind of laughed, and he was like, "Okay, I'll guide you through it." And so then he just like told me to go into the closet and unplug the firewall, and then wait 15 seconds and plug it back in, and then it was fixed. And I was like, you know,
The ring is
that's exactly what I would have tried first had I known like where the thing was to unplug. You know, I don't want to just go in there and start unplugging stuff because it's like,
I owe you.
you know, there's like network switches and
Progress.
I did not know, like I know enough about a computer, but I don't know about, you know, all that
I need a shotgun.
type of hardware. But then it was fixed. I was like, oh, okay, well, that was easy enough. Unplug it and plug it back in. I guess we will try that next time, you know, that
Ultimate's ready. Let's give these
that
jokers
happens.
a shot.
Catch them unaware.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Yeah, no, it was an easy fix. The guy,
Watch your six.
the IT dude that I talked to, though, he has like no, like I tried to like make a joke of it or like make light of it, and
Y'all learned this.
I was like,
Just
oh,
watch
easy
your back.
fix. Like, oh, that's great. And he was just like, no response. He was just like, okay, Jordan, have a good day. All right, bro. All right, whatever. Appreciate it.
Gonna keep watch over here.
Someone traveled through here.
I imagine in his heart of hearts, he was happy that it was an easy fix,
Enemy
but
over
Perhaps he was annoyed that we didn't try that first. But to be fair, like, there's no way that he can expect his clients to know how to unplug a firewall and plug it back in. I mean, I know now. It's not any harder than unplugging a router and plugging it back in. I just didn't know what it was. So. And he didn't know exactly where it was because it's been like 6 months since he's been there. Really, dog?
Give my shields a recharge.
Oh, that's convenient.
Hostile landed near. Smoke out.
Oh, where do they even come from?
Should have punched out when you had the chance.
Okay. Yeah, appreciate that 7 likes on the stream. All the top keys up in the chat, like at the stream. We see you. Alright, chat. Well, you know the rules. Now we're gonna rat so that we don't have to start off the freaking ranked grind negative because I cannot stand just starting off negative. And so we're gonna rat and get some points, and then we won't be negative anymore, and then we can maybe play regular if we can not get some retarded teammates. But that's asking for a lot. So we'll see how this goes.
This is your champion.
When we meet, I will slaughter.
Let's see if anybody goes to the airbase, and then I'm gonna go to my spot.
Here we go. Ready up. Let's check out that way.
One team to airbase, it looks like. Yeah. Nobody to run off, though.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Tastes like victory.
Ready, set, go!
Someone for a purple bag there, but I guess a white bag will suffice. I don't need too much stuff.
Contact with target. Frag out.
Eat thermite!
I'm actually in a really good place over here.
Let's go over here.
Getting shot at. Recharging my shields.
Engaging!
Wish I had Volk on this account.
Care package being delivered.
We're spread out a lot.
Taking
Watch your
fire.
backs on the map. Getting shot at.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
I've been snared. Enemy shield broken. This time I'm down.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Contact with hostile.
Reloading. That one's out for the count.
Go right there, but it makes me nervous. The good thing about this spot is I can just hit that jump tower if I get into danger.
They're shooting at me? Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
What are you doing? AV.
Snatch some materials, amigos.
It'll definitely do for now, Lily.
They're shooting at me. Cracked a
Easy
bad
top
dude's
5. We'll get plus 100. We cannot be negative for the day. I'm going to come start playing like we have some
shield.
sense.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
Octane just killed everybody? Okay.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Pretty insane, actually. Watching some YouTubes. Nice,
Attention.
nice,
There
nice,
is a
nice.
new
Do you have to work
kill
today
leader.
or no?
New kill leader. Show off. Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
Patching myself
Attention.
up.
The champion has been eliminated.
Champion out.
Patching myself up.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
I may have enough time while we're adding to post some shorts. I made some YouTube shorts last night. I made 6.
Snatch some
And,
materials, amigos.
I'm not in love with any of them. Like, I don't think
Charging
that
on my
any of
shields.
them will probably get more than
Watch
1,000
your backs on the map.
views. Some of them are pretty short, which is good for the view count. Usually helps out,
Crafting.
but
Give me a sec.
since I haven't posted them in a while, it's actually kind of good that none of them are
Hold
like
on.
that
Crafting.
great because it'll take me a while to get some traction back going.
Charging up my
I think the
shields.
last time I did shorts, it took me like probably like 2 or 3 weeks of posting every single day before I could get consistently like 1,000 views on a decent short. Went in and did some private care. Some private care. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wowza. I took 2 local families and both seemed pretty nice. Took to 2 local families. Oh, okay. Good. I was watching this show with Obama, actually. Obama has still been working, I guess. It's really weird. So it's a show about people from all walks of life. I think the title of the show is just called Work or something like that. And basically the premise of the show is he just kind of interviews, or the show kind of follows people in their everyday lives of what they do for work. And the point of it is to showcase like everyday workers all the way up to like, CEOs and politicians. And Obama narrates the show, but he's also in like some of it. He makes an appearance in some of it, and like one of the people he interviewed, oh, they're gonna sell me. They're literally right over there.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention.
Ring's not close. Hustle up.
Eliminated.
Smoke out.
Attention. Delivery.
Enemy in sight.
replicator.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them. Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Making contact with enemy.
Get shot at!
I hope they get killed. Oh, why can't people just let me vibe?
Hey, amigos.
Like, literally, all you have to do is let me vibe. That's all.
Go faster!
And I'll get you good placement.
Phase.
That's the deal. Another lady to take care of in the morning, so it's steady. Oh, anyway, so my point.
Try to corner us. Giving him the chimney.
I'm going in!
My point in the story of the show with Obama is one of the ladies that's getting followed is some type of like home care worker basically, and
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
she is a CNA, I think, in like a very like rural, poor part of Alabama, and
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
her starting pay was like
I'm hurt.
$8.50 an hour or something atrocious like that. And she only got paid like when she got there and clocked in. My teammates definitely just want to kill me here. Like, they want me to die so they can also die. Actually, it's a pretty good spot. And so,
Getting shot at. No bueno.
Pop in the chimney.
Point jumping.
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
oh my god, bro. Ah, can I not just no? Because my teammates like have to follow me. They just have to. They just have to be like hooked underneath my ball sack the entire time. Like they can't just go off and do their own thing like they were the whole first part of the game. That's it. I just guess I have to land on the opposite side of the map of my team, and then that way they can die, and then I can get the placement that I need. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, why do people have to be so annoying? Why do they have to be like that? Why do they have to be exactly where I am? Like, why can't they just do their own thing? So anyway, she has to use her own gas to, like, you know, get to their house. And then she clocked in and she was only doing like basically house chores, I guess, for the person because they were too old to do it themselves or something like that. But my thing was like, okay, the government's paying for somebody to come clean your house, but it's like you're smoking cigarettes on your couch. And also, like, if you're too old that you can't clean up after yourself, like, you probably shouldn't, like, have your own house anymore. Especially not one that you're just smoking cigarettes on your couch kind of a thing. What's that emoji, Jazzy? It doesn't show up, it's just a square.
Introducing your champion.
Secret? Oh my god, I'm about to take Jazzy's mod.
Let's go.
That sucks for you, compadre. But at least it wasn't boring.
Let's go there.
That sucks for you,
Go
compadre.
wherever
but at
you
least it
want
wasn't
and
boring.
just do not find me at all. That person disconnected, that should make it really easy. Man, why are so many people going right there? Where is that guy going? Is that a mirage?
Nice. Champions out. Meat wagons. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
People don't want to take their parents and, or they see the cost of this facility and don't want to pay when Medicare in the state will lift the burden of
1
care.
minute. Rings close by.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, she seemed like nice enough, and I think as they followed her throughout the show, she didn't even like stay doing the job because it paid so low.
Until it closes.
I guess she wasn't a CNA. I think she was just like some type of like home care like worker or something like that. Because basically she was just going there and she was doing like regular chores. She wasn't like giving her, she wasn't like doing her dialysis or anything like, you know, anything like that. But still, you're paying this person to like take care of this elderly person, and they're only getting paid $8 an hour. Like, how good of a job are they reasonably gonna do? And then the other thing was like,
Not too far from ring.
I mean, it didn't really seem like there was any oversight either. Like, if she just wanted to do a bad job, like, I don't think, you know, obviously, like, nobody was caring for this old lady. She didn't have any family or anything that were like caring for her, so they're not gonna know if she's being, if her house is getting cleaned. And if the old lady complains herself, like, there's probably not like a proper avenue for her to do that. And she may not even know if the house is being cleaned well or not. She probably can't like see and whatnot, so I don't know. It seemed like definitely a system of failure. Like the girl that was doing it, she was really nice. She was going in there and she was like talking to the old lady and asking her like, you know, what she likes to do and what she likes to watch on TV, like that kind of stuff. But
We should probably meet up. We're too spread out.
yo, what's going on, Grant? CNA without a certification. Yeah, I don't think she was certified in anything. It didn't seem that way, at least. I mean, based off the fact they're paying her $8 an hour, even though she was in like rural Alabama, you know, I felt like she should have been making more than that. It's like, and the other thing was like, okay, you're making $8 an hour. You're probably on like food stamps and whatnot as well. And she had a newborn baby, and the father wasn't in the picture. So it's like, I don't know. Sometimes when I think my life sucks, I just look at people like that. I'm like, damn, it could be a lot worse, you know? At least I don't have a newborn baby out of wedlock making $8 an hour in the middle of nowhere, Alabama.
I'm bleeding out.
What do you call someone who refuses to fart in public? I don't know if there's a name for it, but I'd imagine. I don't even see how that's possible, honestly. Like, if I really have to fart, I cannot even hold it in. Like, maybe for like a minute or something like that, but it's like gonna be coming out. I don't even know how it's possible that people are holding in farts or like holding in having to poop. I heard this story that was about this girl that had to go to the ER because I guess she was spending the night at her, or spending the weekend at her new boyfriend's house. And she refused to have a bowel movement over the weekend. And so she had to get hospitalized due to abdominal pain. And the reason was because she was refusing to fart or poop. So she got like backed up or whatever. A private tutor. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. Funny that you do mention that, Jazzy. I actually spotted a Dalmatian today. It was the least I could do.
Champion eliminated.
I need to Elgato so that I can have a laugh track sound effect, and I can just play that when I make a hilarious joke. Just have like a sitcom laugh track or whatever going. Ava told like a 20-minute story on stream yesterday for like a one-liner punchline. And it's hard when you're streaming, and I knew exactly what she was feeling. Maybe not, but I made up in my head that I did. And she told this 20-minute story, she got to the punchline, and she said the punchline. But then when there's nobody there to laugh, or at least do a fake laugh, you know? It feels awkward sometimes sitting in that, you know? Trap farts is a real thing. Yeah, that's what they were calling it. They were calling it trap farts. And she got hospitalized and she had to be in a wheelchair. Not permanently, but you know. Until she let all the farts out, I guess.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator touching down.
Yo, what's going on, Grant? How are you doing, bro? How have you been enjoying FAMASA's streams? Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it, Ava, because I say a lot of hilarious things, you know, while I'm streaming. But you still never, well, I still have not fully gotten used to it, I guess. I mean, I'm used to it, and I know that it's going to happen, but it's still kind of like something that I could solve with having a laugh track, you know. I forgot to check if he's streaming. He's streaming right now, bro. Go check it out. No, most of the things that I say don't actually make people laugh. They just get me, you know, pity laughs at best, or like wafts of nose air blown out quickly.
Half the squad's gone. Time to smoke them.
I do, Jazzy. I sure do.
Rings nearby. 1 minute to go.
Yo, back from the grave. What's going on, Amish?
Not a far ring.
How have you
45.
been doing? Back this way, actually. Well, I don't have any med kits. This is gonna be difficult.
Got 10. Ring's close.
Oh, you're all good, Amish. I know it's summertime. People get busy. Just happy to see ya. No. Well.
Out in the chimney. Giving my shields a recharge.
Care package being delivered.
This really sucks.
Giving my shields a recharge. building's floor. Spotted. Double timing it. Smoke out.
Bro, this guy is just like on one with the repeater right now. Bro!
Smoke out.
Like, can you fight the repeater guy, please?
Deploying an evac tower. Taking a knee. Patching up. Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Dog, you're kidding me right now. Come on, bro. Like, why is the whole lobby always just right on my ass? Like, there's 15 teams over there. They're not shooting each other at all. Like, at all, they're not shooting each other. How is this every fucking game? How? How? Like, this is statistically impossible that I run into every team in the lobby and they're like, this guy's repeatering me from across the map, 3 POIs away. Nobody's looking at him. He's got unlimited ammo. Nobody is shooting at him. He does not miss a shot. How is this even possible?
Hey, suppose we win. Pay rent or tab?
Rock up. It's time to move out.
Softball doubleheader
Let's not
tonight
finish
to
quickly.
warm up for the
Where's the fun in
company. Ooh, company golf tournament. That sounds kind of fancy. Well, this is pissing me off. I can't even go positive while ratting. Like, I'm absolutely not about to play regular if I can't even rat to 5th one time. I'm about to just stop playing this game, honestly. Like, I'm getting so pissed off.
This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we die, blame our mate over there.
I did. I'm not super impressed with the heirloom, but maybe it looks better in game. I don't know. But so far, I don't know. From what I saw, I was not too impressed.
Sing.
The skin looks cool, though.
Gonna check out over there. Could be good, could be trash. Attention. Enemy landed near me. They just got into big assay. First blood. That was quick. Enemy here. Getting shot at.
Round one.
That's an enemy shield.
Found extra supplies
What?
here.
Fire.
What is all this trash?
Grenade, watch it. Reloading. Some flunkers shooting at me. Reloading. Damn it. Look out, enemy here.
Bro, y'all are actually so annoying. Ping like 300 more
We
times.
lost one. Just us now, mate. Oi, firing. Head. That's the Ricky. Down. Grenade, watch it.
Ring's close. Easy 30.
Yeah, I thought the heirloom would be cooler. I mean, it just looks kind of like just simple to me. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. I like the idea of a mace, but
10 seconds. Close ring.
I don't know. It looks kind of simple. And then I saw the thing that Yearsaw posted with the hibachi wand or whatever. I mean, I guess it kind of reminds me of that, but that's not the first thing that I thought of when I saw it. Or Hitachi. I think I said hibachi. Bro, why am I so itchy? I think I'm just getting itchy with anger or something like that.
package being delivered.
Interesting. Karambit? I don't know what that is. I don't know. It's definitely underwhelming, but so I'll have to see what the rest of the shop looks like before I decide if I want to actually buy the whole thing or not for the heirloom. Because I mean, at this point, who knows how long it could be until I get Wait, why does the triple take say 7 bullets? Did they nerf the triple take? Use his arm, that would be a pretty funny heirloom, honestly. Even if they sold Maggie's at a discount, I'd still wait on my free pool. Yeah, I mean, eventually, like, you know, if I keep playing this game long enough, sure, I'll get it, but could easily be like a year or two. Like, do I want to be that patient, or do I want to just go ahead and get it? I don't know. It'll depend on the other items in the shop, though, because like I don't have anything for this PC account, or like barely anything. So like if the other items in the shop are really good and I could actually get some like really cool skins I like in addition to the heirloom for 130 bucks, then I feel like that would kind of help me justify it. But some events that they have, like, just all the skins suck and like nothing is good, so hopefully that's not the case. $4.95 with no shards, yeah. I mean, on my console account, on my main console account, I got shards at level like 100 something. And then I didn't get them again until well past 500. And then, but I did make an alt account and I got them at level 10. Can't find that alt account anymore though, I can't access it. Don't have the credentials anymore, unfortunately. But I used them on the bang. I used the shards on the bang one. I'll put $10 on a battle pass, but some cosmetic, nah. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's not worth it to everybody. I definitely get that.
Materials, check.
It's really barely worth it to me. Like, if it was on console and I was having to make the decision, no way I would do it. Because I have so many other skins already on console, but just the fact that I don't have any skins, basically for any guns, like, is what makes me,
Replicator being
Replicator touching down.
is what, entices me. Because some of the event skins are like gas, like the weapon skins and whatnot, but I never get them because it's like, well, I'm not paying 20 bucks for a weapon skin. And I'm not just like hoping that I get lucky and like get one of, you know, get it on the free one or whatever, so. Alright, I think this time we just need to stay in zone longer. That'll be the trick, I think. $531, 0 shards.
Oh, painless, knocking at the door. Incoming! Ring's closing soon.
But yeah, no, if you're at 500,
45.
you should be really,
Rings
really
far.
close to getting it.
Half the squads are gone. Good.
Before the ticker turns itself off. That's funny. And in some ways, like, deathbed wish. I just want the Apex shards. I am just like a magnet for all these other teams today. Like, this is honestly uncanny. If I can just like get past them for once, then I'll actually be able to get a decent placement here with how many people are just on me constantly. I've never been so popular in my life.
Care package being delivered.
That's the whole he's getting nothing.
Taking a knee. Catching up. Ring's not close. Gotta hustle. Replicator touching down. Using a Phoenix kit. Materials, check. 1 minute. Healing. Watch my back. $45. Really far. Materials, check. Ring's close. 30. Healing. Watch my back. 10 seconds. Close ring.
Warning. Ring movement package being delivered.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Oh my god, this game hates me. Inexplicable lower back pains. I've been having this thing lately, Amish, the past couple of days, where the joint that connects my right thigh to my hip, like that very top, like, bendy part of the leg, just hurts for like the first couple steps that I take. And then it's like fine. And I keep thinking it's just like sore or something like that, but I don't know. Buried in debt.
Rings nearby. 1 minute to go.
Come on, I just want a 5th place here. It's crazy that that's just too much to ask. What?
I mean, can you really call it a god complex if I actually do have the power to flatten an entire galaxy in my backpack?
I don't even want to play this game anymore. And they're just standing there chilling. Like, they also have to move and get out of zone, but they're just standing there chilling, like shooting at the other team. Knowing damn well they're not in zone, and that zone will kill them when it moves in. I mean, I guess I should have waited longer, then I'm just gonna be dead too, like. I did not, Lily, but I did go for dinner and get a June berry slush. Could have a strained hip flexor. That's possible, AR. Very possible. It definitely hurts, like, a lot. Not to the point where I can't walk, but to the point where I just, like, grimace the first couple steps when I walk, you know? Five minutes of stretching every day for less pain.
Eventually, you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why.
If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my family.
I create for life, not death.
Introducing your champion.
There may be loot over there. Break legs, my friends. Metaphorically. Bend your knees. Let us explore there.
The team driving with us. I'm gonna drive with you.
I shot at an enemy shield.
Kill confirmed.
Bro, there's no fucking gun.
Got him. Another notch on the belt.
Beautifully done.
Opponent here.
Counter.
Enemy is right here.
Lost one.
Enemy shield.
Come on, burn him to death.
I'm spotted. Give my shield.
Is my teammate not shooting at all? Is my teammate not shooting at all, bro? Dog, it's not this hard. Are you actually kidding me right now?
I gotcha beat.
Bro, how do we lose that, man? And people ask, JP, why are you ratting? JP, why don't you play the game normal? Because I get fucking retards like this. They literally can't even win a 1v2 when I have no ammo. Like, how fucking retarded do you have to be? Holy fuck. Like, he might as well have just dropped his gun and his ammo and given it to me. That would have done us better there. Like, oh my, bro. I hate this game. I really hate this game.
Pop the smoke, make 'em broke.
Oh yeah, now you get Bangalore. Okay. Alright.
Scooting and looting, amigo.
I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
Introducing your champion.
This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
I'm the jump master. Try to keep up.
Take care when you approach me.
I'm the jump
I'm in
master.
a class
Ready
of
up.
my own. Take care when you approach me. I'm in a class of my own.
That's the sweet aroma of fear.
Come back if you're ever looking for a Mirage à Trois. That's where you fight 3 of me at once. All right, this is good. Let's fight.
Let's go that way. Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
Knuckle cluster out. Things coming.
There's no way two teams go
Fuck
swamps.
you, man. I'll do that with us.
I thought they were both coming here.
The chart. We're spread too thin.
If we don't get our asses in the ring, it's gonna be a bad. They're shooting at me. Let's go here.
Smoke out. Repeat on left.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Alright, so Octane landed across the map so he can wrap the points.
No, because I only get teammates that are fucking retarded. This is literally all I get.
Hostile right here. Giving him the chimney. I'm hit.
On me.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Joker's shooting at me.
Throwing thermite.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Reloading.
Eating lead.
Juicing me shields.
Stop on it, or is it by yourself?
Putting lead down range. Safety's out.
New
folks.
kill leader
Enemies here.
appointed.
New kill leader.
Bro, one shot. One bullet. Why are you not shooting? She's punching me, actually. One shot. She dies. Look.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Yep, one shot is too much to ask.
Healing up.
That wasn't hard. Killed 2 people there.
Reloading.
He's at the
Oh,
bottom
this
of
is
you,
where
that
the
height.
cave is.
Knuckle cluster out. Me abilities ain't working. Right going long. Recharging me shields.
Kid's fucking ratting in the Hydra Dam. What a fucking loser.
Care package being delivered.
We're a bit scattered. Check your maps.
Yo,
Oh,
we should
I
def
got
check out that
enough
care package.
heads to sit all the way over here.
Imagine caring about rank so hard that you're actually going to hide, and it means nothing. You're a shit player regardless.
Yup. That is me.
Matthews, you turn around and shoot when I was fighting, we would have won.
Unlikely. I bet these kids did less than 200 damage combined. And then they want to say what good players they are. But in reality, they'll be like the idiots on my last team that couldn't even do 100 damage.
You're in gold 2 ratting. What a fucking loser.
Literally just do 2.
No,
Can't even win a
loser gold 2
1v2.
ratting. What a fucking low life. Fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. All you have to do is turn around, dumbass bastard, running like a little bitch in a video game.
I didn't even land with him. I don't know why he thinks that we landed together. I should see what my oh, I don't have my event list. Event list turned on. Fuming. Oh, the Bangalore is mad at the fuse too, I guess. Yeah. Because the fuse sucks, so he's mad at him too. He said say more. That's crazy.
Champion eliminated.
Kind of makes me want to get the Bangalore heirloom on console. I don't know why I would if I don't play on that account anymore. The funny thing is, so the Bangalore is more mad at the fuse than me. Now the fuse said $5 if you run off. But the funny thing is, the Bangalore is so mad that I'm ratting and the other teammate didn't win the fight that, but he's still sitting here. Like, he'll still sit here for the points, even though he's talking about, oh, imagine wanting the points. Oh, okay, well, he left at 11 points. At 11th place. Why would he wait this long and then leave once it gets to 11th? These kids really have single-digit IQ.
Getting health back. Getting health back. Replicators on the way, amigos. Using men. Come on, come on, come on. Getting health back. half the squad's left. This is when things get good.
Has somebody below average intelligence just happens to be that apex that attracts them to Mosley, Mosley to a flame. Yeah. Man, I get when people get mad they don't say the most like logical things, but then to get mad and then just to sit there like in the game like you're just mad when you could be leaving, but instead you're just gonna be mad and like still sitting there. That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. He asked me if I had any cool skins. I said not really. Yeah, I gotta move my face cam.
Warning, ring closing.
Inside the ring. Sweet.
Care package being delivered.
Yeah, they type so much more, Lily, which, I mean, it makes sense because you can, you know, use your keyboard. Even if you're on controller, it's very easy to type in game, so most of them seem to prefer to do that
Ring countdown.
I'm already
rather than talk on the mic.
Score.
This guy doesn't even have a mic plugged in, actually. Top 8, let's go. Positive LP.
Attention, delivering replicator.
I'm gonna go take gold 1 tonight, that's the goal.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
I think I need 200 more points. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Amish. I mean, a lot of people just don't like their ratting to rank, but they've literally created a system that rewards ratting, so, I mean, people are just gonna be mad. Chorus. They're running around up there for like 20 minutes. Alright, well, 40 points at a time. Here we go. 443? No, that's crazy. Played COD for a long time and been called all types of bitches by the first teammate told me to kill myself. I figured people would say that on COD a lot too, I don't know. We're boycotting COD for the Nick Merckx incident. Of course you want Bangalore. I'm low-key about to just unlock Valkyrie, honestly. At this point, Valkyrie will make my ratting experience much easier. People keep taking Bang anyways.
I haven't found my limit.
This is your champion.
Careful. I'll steal
The
more
Nick
than just your
Merckx
heart.
drama. So he saw there was a protest apparently in Glendale, California, where the school board
this time.
was holding a vote. Oh, okay, really, dog? The school board was holding a vote to see if they should recognize June as official Gay Pride Month or something for the school. Or not Gay Pride, but, you know, Pride Month or whatever. If they should recognize it officially as a school. Which, to me, my first thought was like, okay, well, first off, kids are barely in school June at all. Maybe like for a day or two they're in school in June. Other than that, they're not even in school in June. So like, I don't even see how this is an issue. But at any rate, there was like a big riot outside one of the schools of the between the pro and LGBTQ PRS plus negative, and then the anti-LGBTQ plus negative QRS. And Nick Merckx made a post that said, I don't want to paraphrase, I don't want to get it wrong, but I will paraphrase and say he basically said,
No sweat for me. Can you keep up?
we should just leave the little children out of this. That's the problem, or something to that effect. Basically saying leave the little children alone is what he said.
Ring ain't close. Double time, people. Flatline here.
And then
I can use that.
Call of Duty took his skin bundle out of the store, out of the shop for that. Just because he said that we should leave the children alone. He didn't even state his stance on LGBTQ. He didn't say anything derogatory towards the gays. Nothing like that. He just said we should leave the kids out of it. Really not a hateful stance, and a lot of people have the stance of, which me included, like that things like that should really come from the home. Like, I would prefer to be the ones to teach my kids about, you know, gay people, trans people, you know, what have you. Like, I don't think that's an appropriate thing for the school to be teaching children. And, you know, to some extent, you have to say, okay, well, if you really feel that way, then you should homeschool or whatever. And that, you know, that's fine. I mean, if you're living in an area where the majority disagree with your values, then that's what I would probably recommend that you do. It's probably the best case scenario. Rather than trying to get everybody else to conform to your values, you should just homeschool your children. Oops, I didn't mean to craft that. But I heard one commentator that I actually watch a lot. I mean, his viewpoints are a lot different than mine when it comes to a lot of things, especially social commentary wise. But he made a point. He was like, well, what Nick said was essentially saying it was anti-LGBTQ, and obviously what you were doing is implying that LGBTQ people are trying to groom children or something like that, basically. And he just like wouldn't have any other side of it. He's like, you can say, you know, that you meant whatever, but that's what you did. You have unaffirmed LGBTQ people by implying that they're groomers. Yo, what's going on, Theos? Speaking of groomers, no, I'm just kidding. Imagine though. But anyways, that's the Nick Merckx drama in a nutshell, and, you know, personally, I support Nick Merckx. I think that his viewpoint was totally reasonable, and, like, he explained it in a clip later on, and he was basically saying, like, look, I saw these parents, like, literally fist fighting outside the school and it made me upset. He was like, you know, as a new parent, I've got a 2-month-old child, and I just want to have that conversation with my child, like at home. I just don't want that to be part of what they experience at school. You know, which again I think is a fine viewpoint to have. Yo, what's going on, Kenneth? You know, but the fact that, you know, a simple tweet like that is quote unquote cancelable, you know, and will affect his livelihood to some extent. He's probably not making a lot off of those Call of Duty skins, but there's the other side of it too, is Activision has been caught in the past saying some very, or not really supporting the LGBTQ community very much, and I feel like this was their chance to kind of virtue signal that, oh no, we're the good guys, like we stand with, you know, LGBTQ struggle, or, you know, whatever, however they want to phrase it. But in reality, like, they don't care. They're just another company. Like, they're gonna say whatever makes them the most money. In 2009, when the majority of Americans were anti-gay marriage, none of these companies were stepping out saying, oh, we think that gay marriage is, you know, our product supports gay marriage. None of these companies were saying that, because the general public opinion was against it. And so for them to now kind of just virtue signal that, oh, we're, you know, a good company because we will penalize somebody that has an opposing viewpoint. And it's really not, again, it's not even an opposing viewpoint. It's not like Nick Merck said, oh, I don't think gay people should be allowed to marry. Or I don't think gay people should be allowed to own property, you know. I don't think gay people should be allowed to go to the same school as my kids go to. Like, none of what he was saying was hateful. None of it was restricting gay people or their rights in any sort of way. So... Oh, 100%, Kenneth. Like, they will not even say it if it doesn't, you know, if there's not a money incentive, they won't even go on the record of saying it. And, I mean, to some extent, like, I don't really blame them. Like, they're a company. The point of a company is to make money. However, like, what I don't like is when they... I just don't like it when they virtue signal like this to be like, oh no, we're the good guys. Like, we stand with the LGBT community. Like, no, you don't. You don't care.
Oh, broken enemy shield. Reloading. Loading. That was the whole squad.
Healing! This is taking too long.
Smoke out.
Healing!
And it's just like disingenuous, and it's not right to use disadvantaged people like that, in my opinion. Interesting. I mean, that's my viewpoint. I mean, my thing is, like, look, you can... I'm not saying anything negative about gay people either. There are just certain things that, if I have kids, I would prefer to be the one to form their...
One more minute, amigo.
form their, like, impressions of it, you know? You can't learn everything from school. Like, sure, when it comes to, like, algebra, geometry, whatever, sure, I'm all for the schools teaching my child, you know, these things. But, I mean, there's certain things, like that specific social issue, you know, sexuality in general. I don't think that necessarily a sex education class is bad in high school as long as they just stick to... like biology. I think as long as they're talking about biology, I'm totally fine with that. But when you start talking about like the actual like...
Okay, 10 seconds, your ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
when you start talking about it in a more of a social context, that's when I have a problem with it, because I think that that kind of stuff should be not taught by the school. There's no way that y'all are sitting there just going on and off of, bro, they're literally sitting over there going on and off of a thing, and another team is looking at them, not shooting them. What is happening? What is this game? Like, they're literally sitting there just taking the jump tower, jumping off the jump tower, taking the jump tower, jumping off the jump tower.
Healing. This is taking too long.
And here's the other thing too. It's like, okay, well, this is, you know, America used to pride itself on people of many different cultures and beliefs coexisting together in one nation. But now it's like, if you have an opinion that differs from a certain agenda, you're kind of, you know, ostracized, be it from either side, honestly. But more and more we're finding, like, the woke crowd
this is taking too long.
with the ability, I mean, really, I would say, like, the only time the woke people have not won is when it has come to Bud Light. You know, the Bud Light demographic was, you know, boycotted it hard enough to actually make an impact on the profits of the beer. Probably one of the worst marketing snafus that we've seen in quite some time.
1 minute. Ring's just around the corner. Getting health back. Hit the ejector seat. 45 seconds.
They're just everywhere.
$30 seconds till ring close.
Attention.
They're everywhere.
Ready, set, go!
In progress.
Inside the ring, sweet.
Ostracized and crucified on your way out. I just don't think it's right that, you know, for us to say, oh, we live in a free country, in the freest country in the world, when if somebody has a different viewpoint on you, like on a social issue, again, if it's not hateful. Bro, what? Dog, what is this game, dog? I don't even want to play this game anymore. I really don't. Like, I have not got a single 5th place once, and if I try to play with my team, I have not got a team that can get more than 100 damage once. I may just wait until Olympus comes back or something. This is pointless. 40 points at a time. But anyways, back to the discussion at hand. I really just don't think that, you know, anybody, whether whichever side that you're on, that you would think that taking away like somebody's income or getting them canceled or affecting their livelihood in any way is an appropriate response to disagreeing with a social issue. You know, whether that's religion, abortion. And that's another thing, like, we're not even talking about like trans rights or gay rights or anything like that. I think
I came here to party. Let's
most
rock.
people that are moderate, either way that they, either side that they're on. I mean, sure, there are some extremists out there that say, oh no, gay people shouldn't be allowed to marry or whatever still. But I think even people that are very conservative these days will say, no, they should have all the same rights as a straight person. However, there's just certain things that we don't want to happen involving the children, such as schools promoting LGBTQ, such as story time, drag hour, or story time with drag queen hour at, you know, public libraries, things like that, you know. And it's funny because like one side will say, oh well, what happened to separation of church and state? And it's like, well, if you don't want religion talked about in schools, if you don't want the Bible taught in schools, then we should also not be okay with dog. You can go wherever you want, bro. You should also not be okay with drag queens reading to first graders. You know, which again, I'm fine with. You know, if it's a public school, you know, should it be teaching the Bible? No, I don't think so, because I think that they are right and that there should be that separation. But at the same time, I don't want you teaching my child that it's okay for them to want to be called the opposite gender than what they are, especially at a young age when they are impressionable and still learning about the world. I don't think that's a healthy thing to do. Some extremists think women shouldn't have the right to vote. Yeah, no, that's crazy, Lily.
Seconds. Ring ain't far.
Hey, we're boycotting something I'm in. Yeah, we're boycotting Call of Duty. This is why we're playing this dumpster water game.
Hi, Sharp. The ring's here and closing in 30. Got some materials for you.
Attention.
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us.
Materials here.
Call of Duty's ass nowadays anyways. I've never really been a big COD fan.
10 seconds. The ring's close and we're cutting it. Well, close.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Ammo up.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Using grapple.
Got something else in here.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Attention. Delivery care package.
Target over there.
Care package. Dropping from low orbit.
I'm crafting. Get ready. It's zipline time.
Another wee pick-me-up.
New Overwatch season started on Tuesday and I never got my rank rewards. I hit Masters. What the? That sucks. I guess Apex isn't the only game with that kind of glitch. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should switch to playing Overwatch. I don't know. I just keep telling myself, just tough it out a little bit longer, JP, and you'll be at 1,000 subs and it won't matter. But at this rate, it's like I've been gaining subs so slowly anyway. So it's like, well, if it's gonna take 6 months, I'd rather not suffer 6 more months to get 100 subs. This is miserable. Miserable is a little bit dramatic probably, but I'm just tired. I'm really tired of it. I really am.
Grenade deployed.
But I'm almost to the point where it's just like, I don't even care anymore. If I never get 1,000 subs, whatever, at least I won't have to play Apex every single day.
On my mark, firing for effect.
PC really just made it even less fun because everybody on here just sweats their freaking dick off constantly. I can never get killed, I never get clips. Like, it's no point of me playing.
The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Throwing Arcstar.
Oh, really? No, I'm not going back to console either. I mean, yes, it does suck that I can't like be decent in PC lobbies, but it just makes me not want to play the game anymore, honestly. Like, I just don't want to play it at all. And, I mean, there's like nothing that I can fucking do ever. Like, literally just impossible.
Reloading.
No, take your time. Don't worry about resing me. That's fine.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I mean, both of you just loot one box. Yeah, that makes sense.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Taking a knee. Patching up.
And we're shooting. Arcstar. Broken enemy shield.
Like, of course they get my knock up. Like,
Already inside the ring.
Reload. Enemy removed.
this dude's just off the scene.
Replicator incoming.
Reloading.
Can't hit a single bullet. Okay. No, yep. No, that makes sense. Like, that Octane is off the scene. He throws a jump pad, he stems once, and he's just completely gone. But when I'm Octane, I just get one shot in the back. Like, somebody hits me for 160 from the back as I'm running around the corner.
Firing.
I don't know, Bottle. Maybe even no games, honestly. I'm just, like, over it completely.
I killed an enemy.
We're shooting. That's a wee singularity between friends. Broken enemy shield.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Taking damage.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, of
Give me a
course that
sec.
hit me for
Recharging
100.
shields.
Reloading. Took out an enemy.
Now you guys want to fight that Octane? That's a crazy take.
Shields recharging.
One clip the guy and your teammates were not want to push. Well, I mean, that's the thing, Kenneth. It's like, no matter what I do, whether I kill somebody, like, no, like, even if I'm sweating my own dick off, like, no matter what I do, like, my teammates will just be so bad, yet somehow the people that I'm going against are just, like, top tier, like, top 10% Apex players, like, every single game. Pubs, rank, doesn't really matter. You know, they can hit me for 160, like, around a corner. Like, it doesn't matter. And I just, like, do whatever I can do, and then, like, my teammates cannot even break 100 damage. Like, it just never... It doesn't make sense. It makes it just very... I just don't even want to, like, grind it anymore. I don't want to play the game anymore. I don't know. I'm just over it. Just over it.
Using grapple. Lucky us, we are already inside the ring. Firing. Cracked an enemy shield.
I have nothing on this account. I have no cosmetics. I have no...
Care package.
nothing. I have none of the legends. It takes you 30 years apparently to get enough legend tokens to like actually unlock people, so I'm just stuck playing the same 3 legends over and over again.
Damn it.
I don't know, man.
Reloading. Take him down.
Zipline deployed.
Half the squads are left. New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Enemy removed. Shields recharging.
And I'm like, now my teammates are able to kill people.
Keep calm,
I
dears.
don't know.
We're already inside the next ring.
Yo, what's going on, Jakai? How you doing, bro?
Using grapple. Opening fire on the enemy.
Darlings.
I am taking fire, friends.
I cracked that. Been downed.
Replicator incoming, friends. Recharging shields.
Could be playing COD, facts.
Me and you are down.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Here I go. Recharging shields. I am repairing myself.
Got a lot of energy ammo now all of a sudden.
The enemies are shooting at me. Grappling. Reloading. I am down.
Where's you are? Atrium's always played Overwatch, so I don't think he like fully switched over or anything. Probably just playing it because it's the new season. I play Overwatch this weekend and see how it goes. Honestly, like when the new season or when Overwatch 2 came out, my views were like just as good as Apex for a while. It's harder to chat and do that game though because it's definitely a lot more like there's more action throughout the whole like game. So it's harder to read chat as you're playing as opposed to this game. There's more downtime in between fights.
Beginning ring countdown.
Good. Inside this next ring.
Yeah, I'll figure out something, Kenneth. I don't know. It's just like I've been feeling this way for probably the past like 3 months or so. And I mean, 3 months ago I had like 800 subscribers. So I've been thinking, and before that I was like, okay, well it should be only like another 2 months until I get monetized. And then like it's just slowed down so much. It's just slowed down view-wise, subscriber-wise, and all of that to the point where it's like, oh no, it'll actually be like another 3 months, maybe, you know? So 3 months turns into 6 months, turns into, you know, who knows how much longer. I feel like it's kind of disingenuous too to get to 1,000 subs and be like, oh, well, now I'm not playing Apex anymore, when everybody has mostly subscribed to me for like this game, you know? So I've been thinking about that as well. But I've also been thinking about, okay, how much longer can I play this game and not enjoy it? The only time I really enjoy this game is when I'm playing with friends like Nate or Bottle or Grizzly. And like, that's not even very often. So most of the time I'm just solo queuing, streaming. Yeah, I've been talking about it for months, Kenneth. Like months. Like I thought I was gonna be there already. And that I would be able to like start incorporating new content and do other stuff, but it's just taking longer and longer. And I hate complaining about it, but it just seems to come up like every stream. Because every stream I'll end up getting frustrated and then like just start thinking about all of it again. It's just like I wish I could just play another game so bad and like the channel still do well. Or you know, and not like lose momentum for the channel, but it's just not really realistic. Yeah, solo Apex. Oh, I mean, it wasn't like so bad on console like duo queuing, because eventually I got good enough where it's like, okay, well in duos like I could occasionally be able to like 1v2, or if I had like a somewhat decent teammate, like it's much easier to solo queue. But PC, like all of these kids are just so much better at the game. It's ridiculous. And they play it so much sweatier. Like they play for the win, so they will do the cheesiest stuff. Like it's not just run out and attack people. Like they really like use their abilities and like play like as tactfully as they can to try to get the dub, which I mean is the point of the game, so you can't fault them for that. It's a battle royale, but at the same time, it's very annoying to go against 3-4 hours a day every day.
45. Ring's close. Easy 30.
This is gonna be a tough rotation. Talking to his friend about this, they're day one players, and they talk about how even pubs is serious. Yeah. And there's nothing I'm not even good enough to play duos unless I have an actual duo and we're like have comms and whatnot. Like on PC, I cannot just go into duos and just play the game. I'll just get rolled every single time. And there's no, like, another big thing of it, Kenneth, is there's no, like, differentiation between, like, decent players and really good players. Like, it's just all the same lobby. It's like either you're a very beginner new player, and then you'll get a bot lobby.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
But after that, like, after you get past, like, level 30 or 20, whatever it was, you're just thrown into the lobbies with like the masters, preds, like people that have 5 KDs, you know, playing this game since the beginning on PC. Mouse and key players that will just, you know, do nothing but headshots to you. and then say, oh, it's unfair to have 0.6 on controller.
45.
Or 0.4 on controller.
This is a new kill leader.
Half of one to go. Ten seconds. Close ring.
I don't think I'll be able to get this one.
Warning. Ring nearing completion.
Final ring. It's gonna be foobar. Heads up. Dropping the pain. Top in the chimney. Two more enemy squads. Giving my shields a recharge. Kill confirmed. Gonna add you to the list.
Yeah, I know, Lily. I do appreciate those of you that do, but it's actually to figure out like what my goal is for even you know, for streaming, because I know that if I switch, like certain people will leave or not come to the stream as much, which is fine, but I'll just have to really make that decision. Like, is it worth it to lose those people to play a different game? I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Kenneth. Like, what planet does that even make sense? So you should have to go against those players. Like, I don't know. I think there's just not enough people on PC is part of the problem. But somehow these gold lobbies like get filled very quickly. So I don't know. People say that they're like, oh well, the lobbies are just not enough people to fill the lobbies. So I don't see how that's possible. People did warn me about this though. They said, "Oh well, if you play Apex every day, then that's what you build your community off of. Then you're gonna have it's gonna make it really hard to switch down the road." And they were right, and I knew they were right at this, but at the same time, like it was the easiest way to do it when I was first starting out. Banana bread with chocolate or no?
Raffle locked and loaded.
This, it's an iron-based chemic, you know what? Call it a witch's brew.
Amateur hour's over. Time for the big leagues.
Of course with chocolate. Trickle charge for a few. Alright, bottle. Appreciate you, bro.
This is your champion.
Maybe this time I'll open both eyes.
Oh, you think you're tough? Try fighting in 6-inch heels.
Great
Silly
challenge,
question.
and
I guess so, Kenneth. I never in my life once tasted banana bread with chocolate, but you know, for Lily, that's just a everyday thing.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe. Let's go over there.
Just don't be bottled and eat the last banana intended for banana bread. Become the family pariah.
Getting into this hole the less elegant way.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Great, already inside the ring.
Let's center ourselves here.
Here I go.
Attention. First blood.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Extended sniper magazine here. Level 3. Standard stop here. Level 2.
I need it.
Online bakery, that could be cool.
Grappling.
Kind of like a bakery or a Etsy version of bakery, or Etsy for food or something like that.
Gathering materials.
I was really bored at work today, so I was scrolling through Facebook and I saw like one of my
Got the positional advantage.
Attention.
I used to know.
New kill leader.
Pierce their heart.
Getting right down range.
They made a like post on Facebook basically, and they were, I guess, making like family size recipes for
Care
people.
package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
I hate Mirages so much. They're making like family size recipes for people, and they just like post on Facebook, and then said like when they would be making it. I guess it was like over the weekend or whatever, and they were like, okay, well, if you order by like this time, then I'll make it over the weekend, and you know, blah blah blah. She actually even offered delivery. She was like, I can deliver it to you, or you can come pick it up.
For a peek into the future, check your map. I found the next ring. That spot's calling to us.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
I know, right, Kenneth? I would pay for that. That's fine.
Pierce through the mundane.
Cover me. Crafty. Giving him the shin.
Pierce their defense.
Never mind.
Let's center ourselves here.
Zipline deployed.
R99 here. We have a problem, and there they are. I think we should go over here. Opening fire. Broken into the shield. Reloading.
Grapple.
Even ladder. A support formation.
Okay.
Down.
In the chimney. Hold tight. Got your back.
Okay, no, yeah, don't even let me move. That makes total freaking sense, bro. How do we just get rolled from the side as we're third partying? Like, okay, well, back to ratting. Guarantee way to go -25 is if you don't play like a freaking weirdo. What if my baking just looks good, but in reality is terrible? Yeah, that's a risk I'm willing to take. Sure, I've been disappointed more in the past.
Here's hoping neither of us get the hiccups.
Not possible. Yo! Thanks for subscribing, James. Gippy Gip. Appreciate you. Welcome to the pontoon. Welcome to this riding the plat content.
I use heavy artillery.
This is your champion.
Land there. Man, I missed my walker. Fuse bloody owes me.
Here we go, mate.
Really, Kenneth? I was just gonna say, like, I've never seen something that like looked really, really good. Like, I've definitely had things that look better than they taste, right? But I've never had something that looked like really, really good and then was terrible. But that's interesting that you just named a time that you did experience that. The hell with that place? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been disappointed by stuff like that that like looks really good. Bro, I think I have like bed bugs or something. Why am I so itchy? I think like, I've definitely been disappointed before, but not like terribly disappointed. Just like, I thought that would be better based off of how it looks, you know, kind of a thing. Like one time I went to this fancy restaurant and I got this what was it? It was like a lemon cream brulee something. Well, basically they took, you know, it was one of those things that they like took a blowtorch to and like burnt the outside of it. Like what am I trying to explain here? Like basically like burnt the outside of it, and it looked really good. Looked really good, but it just tasted like somebody literally just like set a delicious dessert on fire, which is basically what they had done. So
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
GB is gold.
Kill leader. Watch your six.
I'm to cover for you, mates.
I asked my cousin to taste it because I thought I was doing something wrong. That's hilarious. Like maybe I'm just eating this wrong.
But I am now. Might just have to back up. I'm gonna try and head back toward our other guy.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Care package being delivered.
Care pack.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Okay.
Recharging my shields, Guzzy.
I was ready to fight.
I'm healing up.
I need shields.
Nemesis here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like tasted like somebody set like a lemon on fire, basically. And it was like a really nice restaurant too, so I was really surprised because I was like, really, people think this is good? It wasn't cheap either. It was like 18 bucks or something like that. I sent it back and I got the cheesecake instead, and it was decent. I'm not a big fan of like those super fancy places like that though. My dad and stepmom had they made it for my birthday, and I don't know, just seeing like that much money being spent on food, it just felt like so wasteful to me. I just couldn't enjoy the like experience. It was nice, I guess, but like when I went back the second time with them for something else, I think we went for my birthday and Father's Day last year or something like that, and like my birthday, they wanted to take me. I'd never been. I was like, oh, okay, well, it was like good. I just didn't feel like it was worth like the amount of money that they spent. And then, like the next time we went, it was for Father's Day, and my dad wanted to go, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, if he wants to go for Father's Day, and he's also paying, like, you know, can't say no to that. But
Thank you. I need a hop up. Mates, I need a standard.
But anyways, they asked me if I wanted to go again. I was just like, nah, I don't really want to go there again. I mean, it was really good, don't get me wrong, but I don't know.
Make a beeline there, cuzzies.
The food is good, that's the thing, Kenneth. It was really good, but like the second time we went, it was like exactly the same. I was like, well, I feel like once I've like experienced it already, it just seems wasteful to go back, you know. Even though I wasn't paying for it, like I was just like, I don't know, I would never. But they really like going places like that. Like for Thanksgiving, we went to a different steakhouse that was like really expensive as well. And I had the very best butternut squash soup that I've ever had in my life. Like it was the most delicious soup that I've even ever had in my life.
Half the squad's
And
alive.
something like
Let's
that,
smoke 'em.
like that made a made a memory. Like that stood out to me. Like I can still taste it if I think hard enough about it, you know, how good it was, and like the earthy flavors and like the creamy flavors, just like perfectly balanced. Literally best soup that I've ever tasted in my life. So something like that, you know, I didn't mind it, but like would I want to go again? Probably not, because again, of just like how expensive it was. It's like, well, I already tried it once. Like I don't want to, you know, go to that same place again and like spend that much money.
Level 3.
Gotta hop up here.
Best food I've had is usually the cheapest mom and pop stop. Dope shop somewhere in the thick of things. Oh yeah, like the hole in the wall kind of place. I almost cried on the first bite.
Putting up some amped cover.
I don't know, I just feel like really out of place at those places too. Like especially when we went for Thanksgiving, like it was just a whole lot of rich people there, and I just felt like very uncomfortable. Like there was we were sitting kind of close to the window and we could see like the valets coming in, and people literally had like,
Is that hammer point available?
there was literally a Bugatti that came through, and it was just like, oh, like I don't know, I just don't like feel comfortable around those type of people. I don't. I really don't. Like I just feel like they're judging me, you know. Probably are, but I also like feel like they are. There was a Bugatti, there was a Bentley SUV that was extremely nice. many BMWs and Mercedes that pulled in. The Bentley SUV was actually sweet. The Bentley SUV was really sweet. They parked that bad boy like right in the front.
Dig over yonder.
One minute, rings nearby.
That's probably true, Lily, honestly. That's
Going
probably
there.
true.
Backing up my cover.
But I don't know, I just don't like being around people like that.
Dust and humans warm there. Wipe them out.
Some problem. Not me.
Taking fire. Popping smoke.
Everybody is a triple thick demon.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Give my shields a recharge.
Give me my shield to recharge.
Give me a second. Recharge the shields.
Give me a sec. Healing.
It did make me feel a little bit better though, Lily. You're probably right.
Warning. Closing.
Crafting. Do not bloody disturb.
Took down an enemy.
It's shooting at me.
Confirmed. EMP incoming. I'm hit.
Did you get to us? Bang.
Wasn't that
Enemy's shield broke.
Give me a sec. Recharge the shields.
Took down an enemy. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Reloading.
Target over there.
Kill that Nigel no-face.
Oh, I'm screwed here.
Okay, new team. I'm just dead. I don't even know where they came from.
Beginning ring countdown.
They're gonna push. Should back up.
I didn't mean to put the bruiser on my vault.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Got me. Nice shot though.
There's one on me just punching.
Want positive LT. Talk food. I would say in general, like I'm definitely not I'm not a foodie. I have very simple tastes. I'm not super picky. There's a couple things I don't really like, such as seafood, but like in general, I'm not super picky, but I'm also not
45.
very refined at all either. So I guess that's the other thing about these fancy restaurants is like I never really know like what to get, you know.
Half of one to go.
But I think like my dad and my stepmom got the point though, because like after the last time I told them I didn't want to go back to that like one place, they're like, oh okay. And they're like fine with it, but like I appreciated it, but I just, you know, they're just used to the like finer things, I guess. They don't really think much of it, and I don't know.
Inside the next ring. Ready to win.
They're definitely bougie. I'll never like olives, pickles, or cucumbers, and I'm okay with that. I can see why you wouldn't like those things. I love cucumbers. Olives I do enjoy. Pickles, not so much. I can eat them, and certain ones I can like the sweet pickles I like. But I could always just do without. Like if pickles just suddenly disappeared from the world, I wouldn't be sad. You know, I would notice. I would be probably happy because most of the time, like I order stuff without pickles, especially sandwiches. So I'd be happy to never have to say no pickle again, and it would just be gone. Yeah, I mean they respect it. Like they haven't always had money, so I mean it's not like they're, you know, it's not like they don't get like why I don't like doing those things, I guess, or like going places like that. I love pickled beets, but I hate pickles. Pickled beet? I've never had that in my life. Bears beets.
1 minute.
Battlestar Galactica.
Not a far ring. 45.
I really want to plus
Ring's
Hundino
close.
on this game.
Easy 30.
Identity theft is serious. Michael? A night at Dwight's Airbnb. I would love to. I was actually thinking, Lily. I heard about this one place. One of, not my friends, but somebody I knew. We'll just say that. Went to this place, kind of local. It's like probably like an hour and a half outside of Nashville, within a drive. That basically you can rent a cabin for the weekend, and it's very affordable. But there's no cell phone service there, and there's no electronics. So essentially, you just like rent this cabin, and you're in the woods. You just bring your own food and whatnot, and you know, you're just like in a cabin. Basically, it's like an upgraded form of camping, I guess would be the best way to think of it. And I'm thinking about doing that, and just going by myself to do that, just like unplug from like all technology and whatnot. I think it sounds very...
Oh, there's a guy on your left.
I think it sounds very relaxing.
Oh, yeah, there. Oh, I meant right.
Other
No,
left, I got you.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, off-grid cabin living. So basically, like, it's like a camp of a bunch of not a bunch of cabins. I think there's like 16 cabins there, but they're all like spaced out. So you have your cabin and then like the area around it. Like from the way that they described it, it wasn't like you were like right on top of each other, basically. So I could just like bring some like books and, you know, just kind of like vibe out for like weekend, you know, just be unplugged from technology and whatnot. You know, back in my stoner days, I probably would have just like brought a lot of weed and got high, but I think that would kind of like ruin the experience anyways. I would live in a historical reenactment house. Like, gonna hurt though. That's what I was thinking, Lily. I think it would be good for like the mental health and just like unplugging everything. You know, and just being like away. Thanks for the lurk, Lily. So I would have to look up like the other thing that I would be excited about. I would have to like look up what the like, I don't know if there would be like a microwave or something like that, but maybe I would probably want to like build a fire, you know, and bring like stuff that I could heat up over the fire, like, I don't know, hot dogs or something. I don't know. I don't really know. Like when I have all that time, like my main thing about like that I don't like cooking is how much time it takes. But if I did something like that, it's like, well, all you have is time. So if it takes an hour to cook, you know, build a fire and like cook something, then whatever. Wood fire pizza? Would there be hiking in a place like this? Yeah, I mean, it's just like in the mountains and whatnot, basically. Fires are the shit. Yeah, no, fires are great. And so I was thinking, like, you know, if there's a fire pit, I'll probably just like build a fire, you know, have some marshmallows, just be sitting out there. I probably wouldn't want to do it too long though, because wouldn't want to get like too lonely, but maybe I would like it. I don't know. I don't get lonely too often. Yo, what's going on, Sam? Speaking of like the minimalist lifestyle, Sam, I was just describing I want to do a weekend getaway. There's a place somewhat near me that they have like cabins that you can rent for the weekend, and there's no cell signal out there. There's no electronics. You just rent a cabin, and it's got a bed and a toilet basically. But there's running water, and I believe there's like fire pits and stuff like that. So I'll bring the girls. Well, there's no girls there, Sam. Well, there could be, but we're not bringing any girls. It's just going to be like a solo experience of, clearing out the mind. And no, there's no Starbucks. Clearing out the mind and just, enjoying nature. Enjoying nature and solitude. Yeah, main focus is to just like relax. That's a sausage party. I would be the only one there, Sam. A sausage party of one, I guess. I mean, is it a sausage party that I'm just like sitting in my room by myself? Is that a sausage party? I mean, if that's a sausage party, then I guess I'm in a sausage party situation. If there's no signal, how do you make a reservation? Well, you make a reservation like before you go. A no fab retreat? Either that or a constant fab retreat. I don't know. But, there'd be no well, I mean, I don't know how good phones work up there, but the point is to like unplug from electronics and just have a experience where you're just, in nature. Basically just camping. Basically just camping in the woods with a toilet, basically. Yeah, no free porn. So. Mail it in. Well, yeah, Kenneth, I'm sure like they have an office like that has internet, Castaway minus the volleyball. I like how we're explaining it. Like it's really not that deep. It's just a cabin in the woods that you rent, and they've got toilets and presumably showers. I don't know. I mean, I would do it for 2 nights. I would go up there like on I'd take a long weekend off work, and I would drive up on like a Saturday morning, spend Saturday night, Sunday night, something like that, and then drive back Monday morning, something like that. Cut off this live feed and go for a walk. Forget all that extreme stuff. I've been telling you, go for walks every hour or so at a local park. Well, here's the thing, Sam. It's not like only for, like, my reasoning for doing this would not only just be to be extreme. Is it really hot? No, it's actually been very mild. Summer so far. I don't know if it's summer technically yet, but it's been very mild. In fact, it's cold in my house, which is why I put on this hoodie. It's not to be extreme. The point, Sam, is just to like unplug from, electronics for an extended period of time, have some relaxation, spend some time in nature. Yo, what's going on, Culture?
I
To
came
change
here
your
for
life, you
revenge,
change your daily
but I'll
routine,
stay
add
for the
walks,
treasure.
and daily nature. Oh, no, 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 Sam. I don't want daily nature. That's way too much nature. No, 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 no. I don't like nature that much. Insanity is to go on vacation to get away from your daily routine.
This is your champion.
You know what I look like? Come find
Interesting.
me.
I'll ponder that for a moment.
Eyes on the. Let's head that way.
Well, here's the other thing, Sam. You know, I have a week of vacation time at work. Not that it's necessarily burning a hole in my pocket, but I do have to use it before the end of the year or I lose it. And I'm thinking about, rather than waiting until the end of the year and taking it around the holidays, because I'll get like time off at the holidays anyways, I could just do something in the summer. But here's the thing, I'm too broke to like take myself to Disney World or something like that. So anything I do, it would have to be cheap. And like a cabin situation would be cheap. And anything I would do would be by myself, so it would have to be something that, you know, would be fine to do by myself. I don't want to do like a group type, you know, activity alone. Bring the chick over. John Pond needs a hand job and daily walks. No more 5-hour live stream for a week. Wait, what?
First blood.
Go for a free walk at the local park 20 minutes a day. That's cheap. Well, okay, Sam, but I'm saying, like, what do I do? I'm not gonna take my vacation. I don't want to take my vacation time and just, like, go to a park and, like, take walks. Like, well, I'm gonna walk around my neighborhood, like, take paid vacation to walk around my neighborhood. I mean, I guess I could do that. That would be the cheapest option, sure, but I don't know. I just feel like kind of going somewhere, you know? Oh my god, at this rate, I'm just gonna end up taking Sam's advice and taking a walk to Starbucks. Taking a walk to Starbucks and seeing if there's any Latina baddies working the register. This wild in nature, middle of the nowhere, psychopath talk. It's like going to film a horror movie by yourself. Why do you think it's so, like, I don't think it's that radical. It's just a cabin in the woods. It's basically just camping. You know, I'd be basically like, Bob, what's his name? I forget his name. It's been so long since I've heard it. Bob Knowles, is that right? I'd be like Bob Knowles out there, you know, just living getting a taste of the destitute life just for, you know, 2 days or 2 nights, and then, you know, coming back to reality, you know.
Get back. I'm getting this hold open the old-fashioned way.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Yeah, it's just like off the grid camping. It's no more like crazy extreme than that, like, you know.
Bolt here. Level 3.
You know, just like my own little taste of nomadic fanatic lifestyle when he goes to these freaking, you know, campsites in the middle of nowhere, and he has to take his moped, you know, 10 miles into town. You know, it'd be like that, except for it'd just be for like 2 nights. You're in a dark place. I need the Lord tell me to check in on you. The doctor says watch some stepmom porn and go for a walk.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
Gonna be different when I get back? I don't think it's that extreme. I think y'all are overreacting.
Target over there.
I don't know, Sam. I guess what I don't want to do is take my vacation time and just continue on with my daily routine. Like I don't want to take vacation and then just sit here doing live streams or making videos on YouTube.
I saw someone, and I
Like that's what I do not want to do. And so, but you make a good point. Like it's kind of like insanity. Like if you have to take vacation to get away from your daily life, like what or daily routine, like why not just change your daily routine to be something more that you enjoy? I never thought of it like that.
Did you drop down?
What would you read? Probably books.
Optics here. Mid-range.
No, I don't know, Kenneth. I would have to find stuff. I don't have anything on hand that would be a go-to.
Throwing thermite.
Tossing an arc star.
I feel like I'm gonna get rolled here.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Recharging my shields.
Crack the back of the shield.
Reloading.
Reloading. Ooh, nailed that whole squad.
Nice.
Healing. Watch my back.
Need more juice.
Add walks and nature into your daily routine. Will change your life. Not just going on a 2-day vacation. Yeah, I see what you're saying, for sure. See, here's the thing though, Sam. I don't really like nature. That's... I'm not even... I'm really not even joking about that. Like, I do not like nature. I don't like camping. The only reason why I'm considering this is because there's a toilet involved. And from what I know, there's running water as well. So it's like more of a... It's more of like a bougie camping situation. It's not that I hate nature, it's just every day is too much. Every day is way too much for me, but, you know, on occasion it's definitely good. Oh, that was kind of crazy. Why? Y'all saw me try to pull my smoke out and it just did not come out at all. Y'all saw that. If I was you and I gotta pay a vacation, I would just go out for some drinks, but, well, I don't drink. All these first shooter games is killing your mental health. Nature simply means go outside. I need a 2-day vacation after watching all this gaming. Oh my god, this guy. I need a 2-day. That's something else. Okay, there's always another one. There's always another psychopath just around the corner. Killed 3 teams and there's still another team to pull up.
Change is inevitable, my friend. I just make it beautiful. Longbow DMR here.
Well, that was unfortunate. Lights are out of sync. Of course they are. Why would they not be? What am I supposed to do with a week vacation though if I can't afford to go anywhere though? Let
put
me
the
ask
time
this.
in.
If your best friend
I've earned my
told you
stripes.
he wants to take a 2-day vacation and then spend the other 363
Let's
days
not
video
finish
leaving a daily
quickly.
routine isn't that?
Where's the fun in that?
That isn't healthy. What would you say?
Follow me if you want to leave.
Well, here's the thing, Sam. Like, if I didn't have the option to take a week of paid vacation, I would just be working every day anyways. Like, and I would just still be in the same like routine, I guess. But just given the option, it's like, okay, well, I would like to take advantage of it and go somewhere and do something that I wouldn't normally do, because otherwise, like, I'm gonna just take the time off and go take a walk in the park, go to Starbucks.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Here goes
No
my
gaming, go to parks. Go for a 2-hour drive to new parts of your state. Do that. Well, okay, so you're suggesting instead of going camping essentially for 2 days, that I just drive 2 hours to a park and then walk around and then drive back. Is that the suggestion that I'm hearing? I mean, yeah, definitely no gaming. Definitely no gaming would be involved in that. I'd pick a city or a town I've never been to before and then go explore and see what I can find. You can do a lot of free exploring. Basically, you just spend money on food and gas. That's not a bad idea. I could go somewhere in Kentucky. I haven't been to a lot of the cities in Kentucky.
Might be something good this way. Turbocharger. First blood. Let's go this way.
It's pretty close drive.
Let's guard that area.
Or, you know, it'd definitely be like a day trip kind of a thing. Walk in the park and Starbucks is a better vacation than going to the wilderness for 2 days in survival mode.
Let's go over there.
Great use of vacation time.
Target over there.
I mean, look, when I'm in the cabin in the wilderness, I'm gonna be... See, this is Sam's thing. Sam has a thing about, like, people that, like, he doesn't like anybody that goes, like, to the West Coast, or he doesn't like people when they go to Vegas because they have to park, like, in the middle of nowhere, and there's no like amenities or Starbucks nearby. So he's like, oh yeah, you can boondock for free, and there's plenty of free parking places that you can go, but there's also like no civilization. So I know. That's why he's like anti no civilization around. Kentucky is a poverty state. In the cabin, looks at the walls for 2 days with nothing to do. I want to just be sitting inside the cabin for 2 days straight, Sam. I'd be like taking walks, exploring the, you know, woods or whatever areas, wherever it is. Like I said, I don't know a lot about the area. I've never been there before. I just had somebody that went to this place that told me about it. And they said it was just really relaxing to be out in nature, and there's not a lot of, like, there's no
Care package touching down.
like, there's not a lot of like noises, and like it's just very quiet and peaceful out there. That's what they were saying.
Wrong choice. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
You're willing to venture into nature? Yes, for a limited time. Sam is saying venture into nature every day. That's the part that I don't want to do. I'm fine with going into nature in small doses. It's not that I hate nature. It's just that, like, I don't want to spend all my time in nature. Like, 30 minutes a day in nature is too much. I wouldn't want to spend that much time in nature.
Level 2.
Might as well plan a vacation in the projects. What? Okay, Sam. Now you're just being silly. Just being a silly goose, because in the projects it's gonna be dangerous. There's no nature walks, you know, you're not doing nature walks, you're doing like...
Let's do some shopping. I set the portal.
There'll be then there's no Starbucks in the projects either. They only put Starbucks in nice areas.
Mama's got a brand new bag. I say we move there. Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
I think like it just a good like change of scenery, you know, would be nice too. I think that's the other reason why I was considering it, because it would be just nice to just go somewhere else for a couple days.
Target spotted.
But it doesn't have to necessarily be like the wilderness thing. But that was like the cheapest option that I was thinking of. The children yearns for the mines. I mean, like sweatshop employees. I could, yeah. I mean, I could just try it, and like, I mean, it's only 2 days. If I absolutely hate it, I just won't go back. You know.
Already on my mark. Full threads.
Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh, there's 2 teams over here. That is fun.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Top in the chimney. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Pick up our squad mate's banner.
Probably should back out of this at this point. Oh, he just left. Okay.
Frag out.
You need a good fab session and W latte steamed soy. What? Oh my god. Steamed soy.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. There'd better be some good loot around.
Well, I'll keep brainstorming. I think we have mixed reviews on the wilderness
Replicator touching down.
wilderness journey. Maybe I'll just split the difference and I'll just go to some poverty state nearby. Or I could go get a hotel near Dave Ramsey's new headquarters. I could take walks to the Dave Ramsey headquarters during the day. Call of the Wild. I don't know. I've never much been interested in like camping and that sort of thing, but like when I did live in my car for those 6 months, like I was very drawn to getting a like I really wanted to get an RV. I was like, you know what? I could like save up and
More treasure for me.
I could save up and at some point, and I might still do it honestly. I could save up and at some point get like a class C probably RV. But now though, it's so expensive to go to campsites. I mean, like there's one by me that it's like a campsite, but a lot of the campsites overlook the lake, and it's like $120 to park there. Poverty State Vacation Motel 6 for the win. Exactly, Sam. Just go to a Motel 6, you know. But I still would. I mean, it may not just be anytime soon is the problem. Like, I would probably just have to. Like, I think my credit would be fine, but you have to have like a pretty big down payment for those because they're not going to finance the whole thing for you. You've got to usually put a good amount down. So I could probably do it, but then it's like my job now is not remote, so you know what? I'm just gonna stay at campsites like around the area because I would still have to be able to get to work, and I can't drive a freaking RV to the office, so.
We're already in the next ring.
Lives in an RV and just streams while his lady works as a travel nurse. They drive around to wherever she takes jobs. My sister wanted to be a travel nurse at one point, but I think with the baby and now she's pregnant again, it's kind of out of the question, but she looked into it for sure. They can make really good money.
Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
But surprised he's able to stream for an RV though, because the internet I feel like would be questionable at best. But I'm still very attracted to the RV lifestyle. I mean, if I had enough money, like there is this guy, Nomadic Fanatic, like I mentioned earlier, and this guy has like the Cadillac of RVs. Not the RV itself, but he's done a lot of like upgrades to it. He's got like cameras all around it. He's got couches inside. He's got a big flat screen TV. Like he's got done a lot to like improve it. But it's just him, and a Class A RV is like massive. Traveling nurse gives hand job in an RV. That's a nice cheap vacation. So I'm still attracted to that, but you have to think about like the gas mileage on that, and then like you can only go to so many parks because you've got to have a full like thing, and then you've got to worry about the dumping, you know, part of it, you know, gray water, black water. He's broke because YouTube isn't paying as much as they used to. Well, that's unfortunate for him. I mean, it's expensive. That's what I was getting to next. My next point is this is expensive, especially for a single person, just to upkeep the RV and drive it all around like he does, and then plus paying for parking, whatnot. Sitting in traffic in an RV is not fun either. Well, not if you're the one driving. I mean, if you're just riding along, I mean, sitting on the couch watching TV, I guess it would be the same as anything else. Save 3% down for a FHA loan, condo in a nice area. That's wise. Yeah, the problem is, Sam, the condos in my area, not all of them, most of them are not. Well, first off, a condo in a nice area where I'm at is like $350,000. So, yeah. And then a lot of times, like, it's very difficult as an FHA buyer to be able to win, to be able to buy anything, like because if there's multiple offers on the property, the last one that they're gonna pick is the FHA, just because of how much stricter the inspection is and everything. You can also use a first-time loan to buy up to 4 apartments, live in one and rent the other ones out. Boom, free money. If you are using if you're buying investment property, you have to have at least 10% down. It's not 3 or 5%, so you have to have at least 10% down. And I'm so startled. Can you save 10,000?
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
I could. It will take a while. It'll take a long time with the job that I have now, but yeah. The market is slow. You can get a loan better at condo than an RV. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I definitely think... Oh, okay, buddy. There it is, walling. He just came right around that corner.
When you're in love, I guess you.
It's really more than that though, because I mean, yes, you do have to have the 3% down, but then you also have to have. It's really more than that though, because you have to have 3% down. You have to pay. What else was it? Like inspection costs, which is like $1,000. There was something else too. I don't know. When I was selling houses, like the lowest house that I sold was like $230,000, and he still had to bring like $21,000 to closing, because there's other fees and stuff like that. Title, that's what you have to pay. So title, down payment, and then like inspection fees. Oh, why are you 30,000 now if you promise to walk daily and do less time live game streaming? If that was a serious offer, Sam, if that was a serious offer, I would definitely take it. I would do daily walking for 30,000. This guy, crazy. Skip the 2-day horror vacation and go for 20-minute walks instead. Title search is about 2 to 5. Yeah, so with all the like fees and everything, you still need about $20,000 to move in. Do a lot for 30,000. Yeah, you need about $20,000. No, I take that back. There was one lady that I helped, and she did an FHA loan, and her house that she was moving into was $240,000, and she brought 17 down. So 240, is that right? Maybe it was 230. And of course, this is when the interest rates were a little bit lower, this and that. But if you have $20,000, then yes, you can definitely get something. But here's the thing: there's not a condo in my area. There's nothing less than 300,000 in Nashville. Like both of these were more than an hour outside of Nashville that I'm talking about. I'm gonna send you a Fitbit to monitor you. If you don't do 10,000 steps per day, the 30,000 must be refunded. It's like the setup for like a Saw game or something like that. Like, if your heart rate does not stay above 120 beats per minute for the next 48 hours, the girl dies. Someone can get stepped on for 30,000, no cap. I mean, for $30,000, I mean, yeah, I would do 10,000 steps a day. I don't even know how far that is, but you know, for $30,000, I mean, I would walk like 5 miles a day if that's how long. What's your PayPal? Drop the link. This guy. This guy. I don't know. That's interesting. Like, how much would I walk every day for $30,000? Like $30,000 cash. But it depends like what the limit was. Like for the rest of my life, would I walk 5 miles every day for the rest of my life? I don't know. 10,000 steps in a day isn't really that hard to do. I'm gonna do it live while you're streaming. Drop the PayPal link. I don't even know. I do have a PayPal link, Sam, but I don't even know the command for it. I'll be honest with you. I will be honest with you. It randomly pops up, but you don't have to donate anything. I appreciate the goodwill. But I don't know. I guess it would come down to time, you know, because it's like, you know, an hour. Like if I spend an hour out of my day walking, you know, for that amount of money, drop the lane. This guy's not serious. Become Forrest Gump. He's just spamming. Drop the link. Drop the link. That's funny. There's the link, Sam. It's in the middle of your spamming. The link has been dropped. The link has been dropped. It's literally, so you know Streamlabs, how you say it's your favorite bot? Streamlabs is the one that posted the link. So after the first time that you said drop the link, then the next comment is Streamlabs, and that's the PayPal link. 30,000 incoming. I think that would be the largest dono in PayPal history. Yeah, so it's not a true that's a good point, Ava. It's not a true PayPal link, but the Streamlabs is connected to PayPal, basically. But yeah, no, you're right. Yes, that's what she's saying, Sam, is like the Streamlabs is connected, and the reason why it's set up that way is so that when people donate to the PayPal, it'll pop up on stream and in Streamlabs. So basically, so I'll get notified in stream that somebody has donated, because otherwise, because I don't have super chat or whatever, so otherwise, if they just donated to the PayPal, like I would not know. Give me the direct PayPal link one last chance. You have to connect PayPal to Streamlabs. I'll be honest, Sam. I will look for it, but I don't know. I don't know what it is, honestly. Let me look on my phone. I do a... No, that's not it. I mean, I'm in the account. How do I even... I don't know how I get the link, honestly. Because when I press on request, it doesn't give that as an option. Isn't it your email? Oh, is that how you do it? New YouTube rules: 500 subs will be monetized with members and super chats. Google did a video yesterday on the subject. Hurry, the coochie is drying. Strike when the iron is hot. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Sam. Like, I could give you my email address, I guess. Like, when I just go to my PayPal account, like, or I have like a at JohnPon09, but I don't know like what the, I'm not sure what the actual link is, and I don't want to just like give you a link and it not be like the right one, you know. So I need a 2-day vacation in the woods waiting for this PayPal link. I'm trying to find it, Sam. I'm trying. I just don't use PayPal like that. I really don't. Oh. Oh. Oh, but yeah, no, I did see that, Sam. But when I go into my YouTube Studio app and then I go into watch, and I've been checking it too. So when I go into the earn section of the YouTube Studio, It still just has like the old requirements on there. Like it still says I just need 1,000 subs. I don't know if it's because I have all of the other requirements, and so that's why it's not giving me that option, or if it just hasn't rolled out to everybody yet. Basically, they're willing to do everything except for like the ad. They won't enroll you in the AdSense, basically, from my understanding. But yeah, they won't let me do it. Imagine a chick said, "Come get the cooch," and you spend 10 minutes looking for a condom. You missed out on that opportunity. Lesson taught: always be ready. Well, to be fair, Sam, like it did. Like I can give you the Streamlabs link that's connected to it, but you know you want the PayPal only link. And I don't know why I have it set up like that, but from my understanding, hold on, let me see if I just go to paypal.com/JohnPun09. Watch that be all that it is. Oh no, this page cannot be found. PayPal.com/at. Nope, that's not it either. I don't know. We tried to find it, couldn't though. Isn't it just your email you have linked to PayPal? Tragic. You should have a PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo links all pinned in your description for people who want to support your channel. This should be part of your structure, like a daily routine of walking. What's your email? Well, I don't know, Sam. Like, I don't really want. Like, I'm not really like after like donations like that either, though. That's the thing. So like if people want to, I want it to at least be recognized on stream, which is why I have like the PayPal connected to I'm so out of the mood. The reason why I have it connected to the Streamlabs is so that like when people do donate, like it'll pop up on stream and it'll show me like with the thing. Like I don't want to just like receive anonymous like donations from people or whatever and then not be able to like thank them on stream or it not be like it's basically a way of just like setting up a way for people to super chat you without having super chats yet. Basically. We want to support you. We want to give you the cooch. Don't turn free cooch down. What are you, crazy? Oh, that's funny, Sam. I mean, it sounds cheesy, but like really the best support is people that are here and they're engaging with the content, they're talking, you know, typing in chat. Like that's always you know, that's enough support. Now, of course, I appreciate people that go above and beyond and do donate because that enables me to like buy things for the channel and you know graphic design and things like that. So I do put it all back into the channel, but you know, just a personal thing. It's a side. It's not even. I wouldn't even call it a side hustle. Really, it's really just a hobby. A hobby of things. All right, 122 more left to gold 1, and we can reach our goal for the day. And then get off of here and take a walk before Sam implodes. This Florida heat has really got him all worked up. We gotta get you 30,000 for a down payment and a vacation in a rich state, not Kentucky. Bro, if I can't afford a condo in destitute Tennessee, how am I gonna afford a rich state? I'm about to implode.
I'm a revolutionary. It ain't revolutionary.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. Duh.
We got 2 new subscribers today so far on the stream. That's pretty pog, as the kids say.
I got on mate. That's where we're landing.
Non terreblos ultra!
Rolling that way.
Aggro. As one Boston streamer likes to say.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Drink far. Too fast, folks. Gonna drill some thieves in here.
Or New York, Boston, or not Boston. What am I thinking of? Brooklyn. I met a homeless guy in Miami today. He said he was going on vacation in Kentucky. Bro, you did not. Come on. Get out of here.
That head shield is cracked. Munted and it up. I'm dead. Here's an 8.
Look, Sam, we can't all just be vacationing in Palm Beach, West Palm Beach every day like you, right? Like, you know, gotta make the most of, you know, what we have.
Down to target. Taking fire. Popping smoke. Give me a sec. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Not sure that I should go that way.
Give my shield a recharge.
Warning.
No way, they're rezzing right there.
In the chimney. You'll be all right.
No way, brother.
Recharging my shield. Taking fire.
Yo, what's going on, Kazutura? Kazutura 69. Were you born in 1969?
Yeah, nah, healing.
Care package being delivered.
Care package. Sweet.
Going a long way.
Let's reposition there. Popping smoke.
I just appreciate you. You from Naples, come back. You're smart, capable of greatness. Never sell yourself short. I appreciate that, Sam. Although it's funny, because when I lived in Naples, like, it was not what it is today. Like, when I was born there, it was not a super rich city. There were some rich people there, just because of the nature of it being South Florida, but not nearly as many rich people as like there are today. Like, there was only like one part of Florida that was like really wealthy, or one part of Naples that was really wealthy, and then the other side was just regular, like a regular Florida town kind of a thing. But yeah, appreciate the sub, Kazutura. Welcome to the pontoon, as the kids say.
New kill leader. Watch your six. My shields are recharge.
We're almost to gold 1. We just need like 1 or 2 more good games, and we will be there.
Deploying an evac tower.
Yo, got us some materials.
Stay positive. I know I gave you a lot of heat tonight. Just don't like to see you down. Planning crazy 2-day vacation, but I support either way. Oh, no worries, Sam. I know that you have like the best in mind, and yes, it may not seem very appealing to many people, but for me, like, I've never really, like, the only vacations I've gone on really are like the vacations that my parents take me on when I was a kid, you know. Like, I've never taken myself on a vacation. I never really had the money or the time to be able to do it. So now that I do have like a little bit of money and the ability to take time off, paid time off, like, I don't know, I just want to take advantage of it, and I can't afford to take myself somewhere like really expensive or do like a lot, but you know, I'd like to do something that would just be out of the ordinary.
Watch my back.
You're so awesome. I appreciate that, Kazutura. I don't know that I would give somebody that judgment so quickly, but I appreciate it. There's nothing like going on a vacation with yourself. It's liberating. That's the other thing too, Ava. I've never done that before either. Like, I've always just gone with family or something like that, but I've never just like got away by myself. And I think I would like it because I like spending time with myself anyways. So I don't think it would be like lonely or depressing. I think it would actually be nice to just have some real honest like peace and quiet with no distractions, no electronics type thing.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
I brought Mace and got over it. Well, that's what they were saying. That's what Sam was saying. He was saying it sounded like a horror, start to a horror movie, just going out in the wilderness. I've been watching your stuff for a while. I've just never said anything. Oh, I appreciate you subscribing for sure. Do you normally watch on your phone, or do you watch like on TV or something?
Got some materials. Eyes up. Incoming
I found a lot of times that people put the stream on like on their console, and they're just like, or their TV. Like, there's not really a way to chat, you know, so they'll just have it on your phone. Oh, okay. Make fast friends with people around me. I don't want to do that, Ava. I want to go somewhere where there's not going to be people bothering me. I'm okay with that. For sure. I'm a phone lurker. I lurk on phone sometimes. But if there's people like in the chat that I like to talk to or something, I don't know. If I'm gonna lurk, I'll usually say hello or something at least first, and then I'll just lurk for a bit. But you can do that too. I will do that, Ava. I will do that.
Material. Check.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough rota right here. Yo, appreciate that 18 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat. Liking up the stream. Oh, we see you. Who's gonna be the next one on the pontoon? Who's trying to get their name on that banner? I wonder why Kazutura's name didn't come onto the... Oh, you must have private mode on. Or your subscriptions are private. Otherwise it would have your name on the banner. Somebody came into my Discord today and they were like, how do I What did they say?
30
They were
seconds
like,
until the ring closes. You like cutting it?
how do I
do
dispute
that.
a banning or something like that, or being banned? Tomas was like, you don't. And I'm just like, what? Who's this kid?
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Like, he thought I was the wrong person. Like, why wouldn't you send me a DM? Why are you in my Discord? So weird.
Enemy spotted.
You're so engulfed in technology all the time. A 2-day disconnect from it all would be beneficial for you and possibly give you an ideas on what you want to do. Well, that's what I was thinking too, Lily, but Inspirational Nomad was... He was not having it. He did not think that was such a good idea. I was taken aback.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, care package, sweet.
I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it. It's definitely out of character thing for me to do, which is one of the reasons why I want to do it. So maybe perhaps that's why he's thinking that I'm doing it because I'm in distress or something like that. Normally when people start acting out of character, it's because they're, like he said, in a dark spot or something like that. But I don't know.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Rings far. Time for a jog. Healing. Oh, this is taking too long.
Daily walks with the cabin ideas and unhinged. Yeah. There is a lot of benefit to daily walks. That is for sure. Sometimes I just let my phone die or leave it in the car while I'm shopping just for a moment of disconnect. Sometimes you just let your phone die. What the? I'm not a psychopath like that. Never do that. I mean, if I really need a disconnect, I'll just not answer my phone for a while. It's not that crucial, and I don't really have that many people like just
right here, and I've still got a minute left.
reaching out, dying to talk to me anyways, you know.
Throwing jump pad. Got time. Gotta make it.
If I can get all the way around here. Oh, I did not even see them just standing there, bro. Like, what are these kids on? That everybody is just standing somewhere, just waiting for somebody to rotate at all times. Oh, God. I hate dying in Minecraft. It's very frustrating. Interesting, Ava. $82. We could literally get this in one game if they stop being so weird. They would just stop being weird. We could do this in one game.
Gold goes so well with a diamond like me.
Time to put some lead down range.
Are we sure we want to unleash the old me?
I'll respond for half a day sometimes.
Introducing your champion.
I mean, if I really don't want to talk to somebody, I'll just never respond.
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
I'm Jump Master. Fear not. Boldness is my ally.
I do that on purpose. Yeah. I mean, I don't intentionally not respond to people, but I really just don't want to respond. I don't respond. I don't feel like obligated or pressured to talk to anybody in my life currently, and if I did, then
Let's find
probably
something
wouldn't want
good.
that person in my life, you know? Yeah, well, I mean, your work schedule is a lot different than most people too, though, Ava, so I'm sure that makes it harder to respond in a timely fashion sometimes.
Not all of our squad is work as a team or die.
I mean, one thing about my job now is I have a very structured schedule that never varies, which is fine, but it's really like the first time that I've had that. I mean, even when I worked for Verizon, I was working really weird hours. Well, I take that back. Once I was there for a while, I was working like 9 to 6, but I still had to work on Saturdays the whole time I was there. So this is the first time I've ever had like a true like 9 to 5 regular job. Well, 8 to 5.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Actually, like 7:30 to 5, honestly. I don't know what happened to all the 9 to 5 jobs, but it's like who's working 9 to 5 and still taking lunch during the day and getting their 40 hours a week, you know? I feel like employers, like, for like a salary type job, they used to pay for lunch break, but now like no employer pays for lunch break. I feel like that's where they got us. I choose that most of the time. I didn't mind it. I mean, what I liked, I would much rather work like abnormal hours, but get to choose my hours than even like what I do now and have like just the same hours every week. I would much rather just choose when I work and have more control over my schedule versus just working like Monday through Friday and having holidays off and whatnot. Find a part-time job soon. I mean, working is good. It gives you a sense of purpose, a sense of direction, accomplishment at the end of the day. Like, it feels good to put in like a hard day's work and to me at least. I'm not like a workaholic by any means, but I feel like putting in a solid day's work at the end of the day, you can feel very satisfied by that.
Champions out, huh? Throne's ours for the taking.
They're shooting at me.
Where should I go, chat? Maybe behind this shed over here. I'm actually in a really good spot over here. Oh, there's, well, some good real estate over here. Nice ocean view. I have not played Diablo 4. It's not really my style of game. Make your workday 10 to 11 hours and you get paid for 8. Wait, what? Like if you do... Well, if you're a salary, yeah. I mean, I get paid... It's kind of weird because even though I have an office job, like we also have a warehouse and like we have delivery drivers and stuff like that. So everybody in the company gets paid weekly and hourly. Even like the accounting, like everybody just gets paid hourly and every single week. So it's like we all get paid as if it's a blue collar job, even though it's not, which is kind of weird. And not, you know, nothing against, you know, I'm not saying that as like a negative way, but a lot of times blue collar workers, even if they're highly skilled, will get paid hourly. Like, you know, it's not uncommon for like electricians or whatever to make, you know, 50, 60 bucks an hour or whatever, but they just get paid by an hour instead of salary for whatever reason.
Activating jump drive.
Older brother is being mean to me. You try kicking him in the nuts? No, I'm just kidding. I kid. We don't condone violence on this channel. Unless it's justified. In GTA.
Extra supplies here.
But,
pockets, companions.
I've done that before on purpose. Did it work or no? Probably short term it worked pretty good. Long term, probably not so much.
Ah, we've an enemy here.
But anyway, so yeah, I do work more than 8 hours, but I get paid for all of it. And I usually don't take lunch. I just eat lunch at my desk, so I get paid for that too. He was on the floor crying in pain. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, you haven't really lived until you get hit so hard in your nuts that you're nauseous. Well, if my teammates aren't here to try to sell.
We're in the next ring. The positioning is only half the battle. Pitching a frag. Let's blow their wickets off.
I'm the only girl in my family.
A replicator descends.
I feel like that's probably not entirely accurate. Just based off of how families are created. It said I'm reporting you, the other one said same. For what, bro? Literally for what? I'm gonna say I'm eating a snack.
Hooligan over there. Poor Braddock.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader? Interesting. Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
My mom doesn't count? Why do you think your mom doesn't count? I'm sure she would not be happy to hear that. What do you mean I don't count? That's what my mom would say. She would find a way to be the victim.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
If you're gonna lie, at least do better than that.
Spotted our foe there. There's an enemy over there.
You don't assume gender in 2023. I can assume that if there's a child that has been created, it's been by a male and a female. And we are not going to pretend that that's not the case. Like, I'm sorry. But just because it's 2023 doesn't mean that we just have to lose all common sense here. She's not with me and she ignored me.
Double tap trigger.
Yeah, I didn't have like the best relationship with my mom when I was a kid. I think it was because she had a lot of like mental struggles, so I never like identified much with her. I didn't feel like she loved me the same as my sister. But in time, like our relationship got better, I guess. So maybe just have to like wait it out. Because there was definitely a time, like, I didn't think my mom liked me at all. And maybe she didn't because of everything she was going through, but, you know, eventually we kind of worked it out. Hot take. Is it though, Ava? Is that a hot take? We love you, John. Appreciate you, Sam. At least my dad loves me. Yeah, I mean, I definitely felt that as a kid. I felt like my mom didn't really care about me as much as she did my sister. And, check your PayPal. That's it. Oh my god. One step closer to 30K. Daily walks equals self-care. Sam, I appreciate that so much. You did not have to do that. Everybody, let's get a lot of hype in the chat for Inspirational Nomad and a $100 holla! Exclamation Nomad in the chat. And you guys go ahead and sub to him too. He's got like 50,000 million subscribers, but hey, a couple more will never hurt. I appreciate that, Sam. You did not have to do that, brother. I'll call someone a bio-mail to their face.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
The coochie did not fully dry after all. Yeah, you're definitely right, though. I definitely should be taking more walks. Maybe that's why I think this nature thing was a good idea, even though I don't like the nature. You know, the weather is nice. I could easily, like, come home, take a walk before I stream or something like that. Only 29,900 away from 30K. Hey, gotta start somewhere, right? That's a pretty good step towards it. I don't know, Sam. I think I could. Like, could I save $20,000? Yes. It's just gonna. It will just take a while. I mean, when I was doing real estate, I was able to save $8,000 plus pay off like $10,000 in credit card debt or $11,000 in credit card debt. So yeah, it's possible. I just make a lot less now than I did when I was doing real estate. So it'll just take a while, and it'll take. You know, longer than it would have if I was making money in real estate for sure. But no, you're right. I mean, a condo is definitely going to be a much better investment than an RV. That's 100% facts. Good. I guess my other option is, you know, because anywhere within Nashville, like a condo is going to be like $350 plus. But if I go like to like the outskirts suburbs, like an hour plus away from Nashville, like even if I had to drive in an hour to work, I would rather own a condo and make that drive than not, I guess. 10,000 steps a day, the money will come. Start with self-care. Have a peaceful night. I appreciate you, Sam. Thank you so much for that $100 holla. We see you. Thank you, sir. Raining in the strip club tonight, as Sam would say. Part of the reason I got my dog was that it forced me to go outside and walk for a bit multiple times a day. No, that's true. That's true. That is true. I've been more disciplined in the past. Like when I worked from home, I did walk every day, but that was mostly because like it helped me have a separation between work and home life. Because like I worked from my room, you know, I just had my desk set up in my room and I would work from there. Then after work, I would just like walk around the neighborhood and then like come back inside, and that was like my commute essentially for the day. So like at that time, I just needed the separation from work life. And this was during COVID also. So there was also like nothing really going on to do ever. So anyways, I should definitely get back to doing that again. I'll be interested to see how many steps I actually take, though. What if I only do like 500 steps a day? I'm gonna be like, damn, I got a long way to go.
Ring ain't far.
Get to 1,000 steps. Very possible.
Ring's close. Easy 30.
How old is your dog though, Kaz? My dog got like that when he was older. Didn't want to be walked or petted or messed with really. Well, he didn't mind petted, but he didn't want to be like
10
picked up
seconds.
and stuff like that
Close
when he
range.
got older. 10 years, yeah. Easier than you think to get the steps in. I need 80 points, so realistically, even if I can get... Nah, I need to get 5th here. The only way. Developing different habits, yeah. And there's just a full team ratting over there, bro. Like a full team ratting. Full team rats. Full team rats. And my teammate's just still sitting there. Amazing. Amazing. Why are these kids inviting me? 22 more points. Are you kidding me, bro? We'll get it next time. I just honestly don't feel like it. I am not in the mood. But I do appreciate everybody for stopping by the stream. Big shout out to Inspirational Nomad for the 100 bomb ski. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to be... I have plans tomorrow night with my family. So if I do stream, it will not be until later in the evening. But we'll go live at some point either on Kick or YouTube. I'll keep you posted in the Discord. But I appreciate everybody for coming through. Ava, Lily, Kazutura, thanks for the sub. And also thanks to James for the sub as well. Appreciate you guys, and we will see you next time. Peace.